Ahoy, mateys! Here's Dwork. How far in are they? Question mark. These guys need me to drag some bodies. Near bridge, shit. I'm still pretty new in here. I can try it out. Oh man, these guys need a corpse drag in here. Okay, here we go, folks. We're immediately roguing. We're immediately roguing. I gotta sneak in here and get some corpses. Solaric, Sasaya, Salasabi. Alright, let's get in here. I can probably sneak this guy's corpse real quick. Oh my god, just as a couple of spawns. Oh boy, here we go. Fuck, dude. I guess we're going over these rocks. Oh. Oh, I see him. Arachnid. Alright. There's Sakura's corpse. Let's get this one. Oh shit. Here comes a rat guy. Quick, hide behind this rock. Oh, oh, I think he smells me. He's sniffing. Fuck. Oh shit. I don't see these other corpses. I just see this one. Here, I'll bring this one back real quick. Eee. Fuck. Oh. Alright, they've decided we're gonna start pulling shit, so. Good morning, everyone. Yo, happy Friday. We logged in, we started up the stream, and immediately just jumped in a party, started stealthing around, dragging corpses. Dude, we're in. We're going, like, immediately. We're up in. This is awesome. Hello. Ah. There we go. Oh, the Ravager. Shit. I have no kick or anything. Oh, good. They got it. Yeah, these guys can handle this dungeon. They must have had a bad pull or something, because we're crushing it. They must have had just a bad pull. When I logged in, I came into the dungeon to look for a group. They were on corpse run. Oh, fuck, he's on me, that's why. I've grouped with some of these guys before. Gamador, I've grouped with him before. Use your mana stone. We don't have a mana stone. Yo, drug bud. Good morning, bud. I smell? Dude. I think I did, dude. That rat guy was freaking sniffing me out. I was sneaking by him, or actually he was pathing by me. And I was hitting up against the wall right there, dude. Fucking, And he was sniffing when he walked by. I could hear him. I said, oh shit, he's sniffing. He's sniffing. Oh, I'm screwing up my rotation. I'm not awake yet. I'm not awake. Good morning. We're in here, dude. I think we could probably move up, yeah? Let me move this microphone a little bit. I feel like it's not close enough. Okay, there we go. Ah, adventure. I turned the brightness up slightly on the game. It's helping a lot. Get those caltrops down so he's snared kind of. You're waiting for the kids to drive them to school, and then you come in and get some game time? Word, bro. Friday game time, too. That's the best. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you smoke bud or not. I feel like you would, drug bud. But I bought an ounce of bud yesterday. It's so good. Yeah, the Tyson fight tonight. That's actually something. I'm not normally a sport watcher or a boxer watcher or anything like that. But Mike Tyson is a legend from when I was a kid and stuff too. Like I grew up with them Iron Mike fights and stuff when I was a kid. And so I've always been a Mike fan. A Mike fanboy, you know? He's just up there soloing spiders. Those are like little frickin' nestlings or whatever. I kind of hope Mike Tyson like knocks him hard, dude. But I don't know. He's old, you know. That's the question. Can he do it? I feel like he will, or he can. He has to? Yeah. That would be lit, huh? But, I mean, fuck. Jake Paul's a beast, dude. And he's healthy as fuck. And he's quick and agile. You know? I know what it's like to be 40 plus. And so when I think about going up against younger guys now, I'm like, ooh, I can't do it. You know what I mean? Like, they can outperform me. Not fighting or whatever, but I just meant, like, because I'm not a big fighter. I just meant, like, in general, you know, on the job site, you know, here and there. These young lads. Yo, memory dump, what's up? He is like 3 times Jake Paul's age, and he's so much faster than him. Jake, you don't even see the slap coming? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I don't put it past him. I mean, Mike's always been a... he's always been a beast of a man. Chilling out, working? Word, dude. After the slab turned into a fight to the death, I don't use backstab? I do. I do use backstab. I don't open with backstab, though. I open with the armor breaks. Then I roll backstab. Oh boy, 2 of them. So there. So what are we on? We're on the striker still? Yeah, that Ravager would have fucked us up. We gotta run. Run! I like that sprint, though. The sprint's nice. Phew. A double down there is pretty rough, especially a Ravager. Especially when he adds a Ravager. Oof. He ravaged whilst rooted. Damn, that motherfucker ravaged while he was rooted. Oh, good morning, everyone. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. We got lucky. We got straight away into a party right when we logged in, and so here we're going. Here we're going. I'm playing a rogue. Uh-oh, Solaric can't stay any longer. I can try and sneak down there and get their corpses. Oh, shit. We'll see what happens. Alright. They want me to grab some corpses, so we'll go down there and get a couple of bodies. Rogues are so fun in this game right now, dude. I don't know if it's because I've played Rogue before on other games, and I kind of got the hang of it, and so I feel like I'm just having a whole bunch of fun. Let's see. The targeting of the corpses is a little jank. Dang. Where's that other guy's corpse? Is it up here or something? Alright, there is another psilocybe corpse up here. This guy's got a fuck ton of corpses. You are already dragging a psilocybe corpse? Oh boy. Holy shit. Solarix corpse. Ooh. Anyway, let's bring this corpse back. I'm not seeing that guy's corpse, Gamador. But I'll keep looking for it. There's one of Gamador's corpse. Apparently it's right there at the entrance, so not too bad. Alright, drop that one. I'll go get the other psilocybe corpse. I think that's how you pronounce that word. Psilocybe. I've heard psilocybe, and I've also heard psilocybe. For those two words, for that one word. Dang, if we wouldn't have had those two, man, we were crushing it too. That guy might be away from the keyboard. That's an old corpse anyway. Question permission to drag the corpse. You think you've settled on Cleric for early access? Dude. I like Cleric. I played one to about level 6, maybe 7. Alright, well I guess that's it. We'll have to go look for a group again. Yo, happy Friday, Grumpy TV. What's up, man? Happy Friday, friends. Just got the approval letter that we're needed to buy our first house today. It's a very good Friday. Dude, fuck yeah, bro. Are you married, man? You and the wife getting a house? That's awesome, dude. That's big. That's big, dude. Married with 3 sons? Oh, shit. Fantastic. That sounds like a beautiful house. Oh, yeah. That's going to be exciting. The Crazy Willie, brah. What's up, dude? We're playing some Pantheon here. This is a really cool game. It's a newer MMO that's been being developed. It's been being developed for a while, but starting to fruit now. We're starting to get early access, all that stuff. We've got early access in December. Right now, this is the alpha testing. So I'm going to go look for a group. I was in a group here. We did get lucky. We ended up in a group for just a little bit here. But we're definitely going to... The group's splitting up, so... But yeah, it's a cool MMO. It was designed by some of the original creators of EverQuest. And it has a little bit more of a modern feel. It gets dark as hell in these caves, dude. Caves and dungeons and things like that are very dark. Very dark indeed. Here he is. Dwork! Half dwarf, half orc. He is Dwork. It's so stupid, but I love it. Any luck? Corpses are at Ent. There is one more silo corpse by Bridge. I can go get it. Yeah, I better go get that Dwork, that silo, psilocybe. I want to keep fighting stuff, dude. And we were cruising. We were fighting well. Let's go get that other corpse. So when you die in the game, you do drop a corpse. You drop your backpacks. But you do get to keep your equipped items, like your armor and your weapons, that kind of stuff stays on you through death. But you do have to go back and get your backpacks and any coin that, you know, is on your corpse and stuff. That kind of stuff is on the corpse when you die. And corpses are good. Oh, shit. Oh, he can smell me. Oh! You need corpses. You need them for resurrections. Because you don't lose durability in the game when you die. You actually lose EXP, dude. Not much, but yeah, you'll lose a little XP when you die. And clerics can resurrect you for some XP return. There we go. Philosophy. So we'll have to get used to doing a bit of dragging. As a rogue, this is one of our duties in this game, is recovery person. Like grabbing all these corpses, bringing them to the front where things like clerics and stuff will be there to resurrect them. Now this is going to be more useful at a raid level, but we will be doing it in groups too. Alright. Don't attack me, you frickin' rat man. Right over top of that spider. I'm pretty sure you can drag more than one corpse at a time as well. I've seen that. But you can't drag more than one of the same person's corpse at a time. So, for example, Psilocybe, I was pulling this first corpse here, and I couldn't grab the other one, the second one. It said I was already dragging this corpse, you know what I mean? It actually gave an error that I was already doing it. Yeah, so it's like an EverQuest vibe. Brad McQuaid was one of the big main guys of EverQuest, and he started this game up too. He passed away a couple years ago. The game kind of dipped, you know, because he was kind of leading it, and the game dipped a bit, but it's picked back up. They had to rework a lot. So the game did get another reworking during that transition, but the core of the game is the same. The core of the values is the same as like an EverQuest MMO with modern touches. Like this dwarf, for example. These action bars and these abilities are phenomenal, dude. I want to say they're kind of like a Warcraft rogue. I don't want to say they're like a Warcraft rogue, but they do feel like it. The playstyle is like it. You got your openers and this and that and frickin' poisons and backstabs and stuns and things. So you're doing very similar stuff. You're doing very similar play style there. Are you getting some lag there, Crazy Willie? We sometimes do get throttled down here. I'm out in the country. My bitrate's showing pretty good right now, so I feel like we should be okay. Occasionally we get a little bit of a frickin' spike in the internet. We get spikes, man. I'm in the country. I moved out to the country and I ate a lot of peaches. Actually, I haven't eaten a single peach since I've been here, but I will. We're getting a lot of flickering here from those torches. Alright, these guys are all good. So we're gonna go look for a group. We're gonna go look for a group. 13 rogue. Looking for group. What trouble can we get into today? We already started off strong, dude. We logged in and there was a corpse recovery and a dungeon dive going on, and so we were able to jump right in. 13 rogue LFG. Let's go. I'm also going to go to the next zone over, because I might be able to get into like a manor house, or I'll take a spider cave or a goblin cave as well. My preferred dungeon is that one right there. Oh shit, we got a snake on us. Watch this. Boom. And come on. Alright, hold on. My keyboard is like way far away right now. Alright, can we beat a snake? That is the question. Ooh, he's tough. Can't backstab from the front when you're tanking, which makes sense. Oh no, not a bear. Bears will eat you, dude. He'll be like, oh, look at that morsel, that tasty dwarf morsel. You'll get marceled, dude, by a bear quick. And dwarves are pretty morsely. It's like a bag of Toll House. Dwarf House. Dwarf House cookies. Dude, I like hippies. I do like hippies. But there was this one hippie yesterday. I went to our local dispensary, and there was this hippie girl there, dude. And she was pungent, dude. Pungent, like a freaking. I think she must have come off the out of one of these pot farms or something. And because I don't know what to say, but the BO was so bad. Like a man's BO, you know, like a spicy, I don't know, like a construction worker or something. Or we all have our own aromas, right? And we all are usually pretty clean, and we bathe and that kind of thing, dude. But man, she was spicy. Like GameStop level, you know what I mean? It was like a GameStop in there. I said, damn. Oh, 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 oh. All right, let's go. I live in the Northern California, right? And so it's a big industry, the marijuana trade and everything. And we do have the farms, all the summer farms that crop up, and all the traveler kids that come through and pick and pack it and stuff. So it's a big thing out here. And we get a lot of traveler kids out here. Burnt lemon smell? I've never smelled a burnt lemon, actually. Gobs? Hell yeah. Nice. We got a goblin group. A goblin group. A goblin group. I have to zone over for them to invite me. That's one thing. Unfortunately, you can't invite somebody across the world in the game. You have to be in the same zone as the inviter. So, like, they can do it as soon as I cross this zone line. They can invite me from the caves way over here because we're in the same zone. But it won't work through zone lines. You're Canadian. Where you live, there's 3 pot stores besides each other. Come to us. No, come to us. We're better. It's a good place. I mean, a lot of people do use it for medicine. You know, my mom is a good example of someone who can use CBD versus opiates for her pain and troubles. So that's really good, you know. Opiates are gnarly, dude. They might work as far as a painkiller really well, But it's all that other stuff and getting addicted to it and all that is pretty wild, you know. It's pretty wild that that substance is used as a medicine, even though, I mean, yeah, it does work for certain things and for what we use it for. But other things, not so much. Your wife uses cannabis for PTSD? Nice. That's good. And that's better than being doped up on opiates, you know what I mean? It's cheaper, too, for one. These opiates, man, they're trying to charge, like, fucking street corner crack prices for this stuff. Big pharma. And then when you're addicted, it's literally like street prices crack stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I worked with an opiate addict for 12 years, dude. And, you know, it sucked. It sucked. Every day was pill after pill after pill and very vegetative state, you know, so productivity was low, freaking lot of mistakes and stuff. It started to get on your nerves, you know, and you feel bad for the person because you're like, dang, this guy's trapped, you know, this guy's completely trapped behind this. You know, if he was running out of pills, you know, let's say he had like 3 left or something, he was fucking hammering the pharmacy to get his refill, getting all like aggressive and belligerent, you know. And I feel bad because I was actually like shocked. I was like, oh my god, it's like crack. It's like this. It is crack for this guy, you know. This is crack. I'm going to go to the bind stone over here and bind. But, I mean, his life was deteriorating as well. You know, his health, rather, was deteriorating as well. So, not good. There he is. Was he an ogre? Kind of was an ogre, yeah. He was a big guy. He had sports injuries from college, so, you know, he played sports real hard in college and injured his body, you know, permanently. Enough to where pain medication is required, and years go by, and it's hard to break it. It's hard to get off it. Yeah, so it's weird. The pharmaceutical industry is weird. I don't like the commercials on TV either. The ones where they tell you to go in and ask about a certain medicine. Hey, come on in and ask about this. You know, the reason I don't like that, not that it wouldn't help people, because it can. Whoever suffers from those conditions could help them. But what I don't like is, where's the check and balance? Like, if you walk into a doctor, for example, and you say, hey, I heard about this, you know, what do you think he's going to say? Do you think he's going to say no? He's going to be like, oh, you want to try that? Oh, sure, here, freaking. And then, like, where's the diagnosis? Where's the medicine? The actual, like, the medicine involved in that. Hey, Cleaver coming in with a raid. What is up, dude? Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing a bit of Pantheon today. This is a MMORPG, a multiplayer, massive online role-playing game. And we're playing a dwarf rogue. We're doing rogue stuff here. Stabbing. Slashing. Stabbing. We got into a group. We're going into the Goblin Caves. We're going to go in here, slay some goblins, man. It's goblin time. These goblins can be a little bit creepy. They grumble and mumble to themselves as they walk around in the dungeon. They're real screechy too. These are some screechy goblins. How's it hagging? Dude, it is hagging. I'm feeling very hagtastic on this Friday. Ah, yeah. If I don't do the voice in a while, it's kind of hard to bring her in. Ah, yeah. Just doing a bit of hagging here, lad. You know how it is. Us hags got to get by any way we can. Just don't splash me with water. In our state, the government has implemented a program to support individuals struggling with severe drug addiction, and you don't judge them for the circumstances. Though this program, they can access clean needles from hospitals, which at least ensures safety. However, as a father, it's deeply upsetting to see a small child denied diabetes medicine because their family couldn't afford it. Yeah, dude. While a drug addict is just getting their next fix. For real, dude. For real. I feel you, man. I mean, it's so hard to balance, you know. But I do think that it should be cheaper. There's no way it costs that much to make any of that stuff. Or ship it, or frickin', you know what I mean? I'm not saying it ain't cheap, because you got your scientists and your doctors and everything that are working on it too, but once the thing is made and down and like you have it being produced somewhere, it shouldn't be that much. Medical system's broken. Yeah, it's a big part of economies for, you know what I mean? Because we all need it. It's like a super necessary thing. And I'm very proud of the medical industry. Like so here's a good example. When I was young, I had to have my appendix removed. This was in the late 80s. So, or actually it was in the early 90s. So, you know, medical was better than it had been, but hey, we're in the group, Drug Red? Word. Shit, I forgot my train of thought. Oh, yeah, the appendix. So I had my appendix removed in the 90s. They had to come in and slice in and go through the abdomen and everything and cut it and pull it out. Well, nowadays, they're going through belly buttons, you know? Like, they've actually come a much more longer way. The tools are better. The ability to see in the body with like scanners and stuff and cameras and whatnot, they're just going through people's belly buttons now to get at the appendix and pull it out. That's pretty fucking cool, man. So every time, like, because I've had medical procedures in the past as well, and every time I see a new, like, somebody get the same procedure I had done a while ago and they describe it now, it's like it always gets better and more efficient and cleaner. So I can appreciate that part of it. I can appreciate the medicine part, like the surgery stuff that we have nowadays is fucking amazing, you know what I mean? And then you do need those medicines for that stuff. But the oversaturation of opiates in society is pretty high, you know what I mean? Because they're prescribing it sometimes for dumb stuff that you don't even need it for. That's all. No big controversy, no frickin' nothing, because I think it's all good and in place for a reason, but I hate when there's like slight exploitations of stuff, of critical aspects, like like stuff that people are, you know, they're gonna need, so you just fucking charge out the roof. You know what I really like about this cave? I like how everybody kind of leaves the bats alone, and they're just like peacefully gliding around in the cave everywhere. And we just fight like goblins and spiders and, you know what I mean? Like aggressive mobs. These ones aren't aggressive, and so we just let them chill. And and they do. They look beautiful flying around the cave. Oh, wait, what? Oh. It almost looked like they jumped up and were trying to land up there or something. Like, I thought there might have been a secret way. They're Batman, living the best bat lives, dude. Isn't it cute? They're all like flying around the whole cave. It looks natural, dude. Look, there's one. Just chilling. Just making his guano. They're not bad EXP. So what we're fighting is like elite mobs. We're fighting group type mobs. They give better loot, they give better XP, that sort of thing. So that's what we're in here fighting. And the bats are just like kind of like a common mob worth a very tiny bit of XP. But kill enough of them and it adds up, dude. You hear how screechy they are? Frickin' goblins. Nice, big backstab, big backstab. I think the game volume's a little high. Bring it down a bit. I like them, dude. These goblins are cool. Ah, big spider. Nice. Whoever did that stun right then, perfect stun. Right when he started to run away, they stunned him. Yo, happy Friday, everyone. It's Friday! That's good. That is good. I need to get a turkey. I need to buy a turkey for Thanksgiving. Turkey. I like turkey. Cook up a big old bird. Oh boy. I do feel like I was getting bigger backstabs with the spear. This is still pretty good though. Damage 6 is still really good for a dagger right now. Oh yeah. Rogues do it from behind. Okay. Doing pretty good in here. It can get spicy. I know that. So one of the trouble areas I had yesterday in a group was we were gonna drop down. There's like a broken hole in the floor, and you can drop down it. Well, when we dropped down, we aggroed like 3 or 4 mobs, and so we had to wipe. And then recovery was kind of hard because we had to wipe recovering as well, trying to get back in. Yeah. So one of the guys, he had like a level 30 rogue or something. Yeah, so he logged onto that and dragged all the corpses up. That was pretty cool. I wasn't too worried about recovering. Like if everyone would have just said, fuck it, and logged and left and stuff and split up the group, I feel like I could have snuck down there and recovered my own corpse safely and then snuck back out. That's one cool thing about a rogue. You don't necessarily really have to worry about a corpse run because you can pretty much sneak anywhere and recover it. Ah, shit. We are going down the hole. Oh, fuck. We're doing it, guys. The hole I was talking about. Whee! Let's see what happens. Hey, we did it without pulling the whole chamber. Nice, dude. This is pretty much the furthest I've been in this dungeon, is this room here. I've explored a little bit on my own further, but... Here, pull that guy back, dude. This is the furthest I've really had a chance to fight. Nice. This group's good. Patch hide gloves. I've already got good gloves. Ooh, a savage. I've never fought one of these. See those cool caltrops that I'm dropping down? It slows their movement speed. So they're all like stepping on little spikes, dude. Ay, ow, ooh, ow. Okay, Mez Mallet, and Ritualist is what we're after. All right, come on in, Ritualist. Nice. That was a good mez on that mallet fist. Woo! Solid group here. Kind of wish the shaman pet wasn't on automatically run out and attack. But he doesn't seem to be affecting the aggro or anything. So, should be alright. Oh, I just realized we have 2 shamans. But there is one dog that goes out right away, like it's on aggressive or something. I feel like that dog's gonna get us in trouble. It's gonna pull something else. You know, it's gonna run out there and some other goblin's gonna see it. Hey, what's up, dude? This is the bottom of the Goblin Caves, Varathias. Hey, 12 Silver in the house. I see you out there, baby. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. So you got to drop down this pit when you come in here. See this? This has caved through. And we drop down this hole. You got to clear this room. You have to be hella careful dropping down this hole. Because there's like 2 or 3, sometimes 3, just sitting there waiting for you. But this is the way into like where the chieftain is and stuff. So this is the deepest part of the Goblin Caves. Dude, are you going to do a bit of grinding, Varathias? Varathias has been trying out a ranger. And so he's got a ranger he's working on. Yo, Mean Season, what up, dude? Goblin King down here? Yeah, bro. We're going through the labyrinth right now. We're going through the labyrinth, dude. To the Goblin King. Don't go that way, no. If you'd have gone that way, you'd have gone straight to the castle. Good luck. Hope the weapon drops. You're right, there is a weapon, isn't there? There's like a shiv or something, like a dagger. Like a really fucking good one. That would be kind of awesome if that dropped. Oh, God. 3. 3. Alright. What are we on here? What are we on? This guy? Alright. Let's go. Big dick. Big damage, big damage. Sorry, I didn't mean to say big dick. God. Jeez, Orc boy. What are you talking about? Big dick DPS, let's go. That's what everybody says, right? Big dick DPS. What is this? Asmongold? God. My bad, my bad. I'm getting MMO'd. I'm getting all MMO'd. Okay, that was alright. We could handle it. Dude, if I could get that weapon, that'd be ridiculous. 'Cause I feel like I'm already pumping. Yeah, dude, I'm already pumping, bro, with these level 13 daggers. I ended up with a couple of crafted daggers, some bronze ones that someone made for me. So they are level 13 with 6 top end, 1.4 delay. They're pretty good. They're pretty spicy. I better refresh my poisons. They're pretty good. But I saw that Dwork, that frickin' Dwork that drops out of here. Ooh, I think that thing's pretty high damage, like above 10. And if that's the case, dude, if I ended up winning one of those, that'd be pretty awesome. That'd be a lot of damage. Gonna lurk while you played? Cool. You like that the goblins look like haggle? Yeah, hoggle? Yeah, dude, they do. They sound like them too. They're all walking around like... They're all talking to themselves and shit. They're creepy. These are creepy little goblins, dude. You can hear the fire in here crackling. Oh boy. Scout ahead and see how many are in the room. All right. Hell yeah, that's a rogue duty. Yeah, there's definitely 3, 4, 5, 5. Five in there, dude. Ooh. I can only set one of those traps at a time. I can set another trap, but it's an explosive one. I don't want it to go off and hit a mez target. They're gonna mez a target immediately. I'd really rather not use an explosive trap for that. They're going to try and lull a target. So here comes a major pull. We're at a 5-piece. We're sitting on a 5-piece here. We got 2 goblins on either side of the door and then 3 across the room. So this is a big, big pull. They're going to try and lull one. If you lull one, it means that you pacify him. You can pull the other guy on the other side. The pacified one should just stand there. He won't come. He's passy. We'll see. Here we go. This is an advanced pull. This is the kind of pull that we could wipe. They're going for the pacify. This is tense. There's the passy. Oh shit, he got stuck to the wall. Look at the tank, he's stuck on the wall. You can climb in the game, and one of the suggestions is to disable auto climb and to just bind it to a key, so you're only climbing when you're pressing the key. Otherwise you get like kind of stuck on little walls and stalagmites and stuff. Okay, looks like we got two. Nice, they did it. $37 backstab, that was pretty good. Wow. Shit, we split the room. Now if they were real smart, instead of going straight in on the next one, we wait like 5 minutes and split the two spawns. I'm gonna suggest it. Wait 4 mins and split up spawns. Yeah, split the timers on it. Ooh, this guy actually wanders. That's a good opportunity to pull him right now. Oh shit, he's coming in. The opportunity was too good. He started walking around in there. Nice. Veramith. Ah, look at him. Level 3 elf ranger. What an elf. We're going to be a dwarf and an elf, dude? Oh, boy. We're going to be a dwarf and an elf. A dwelf. A dwelf. Half dwarf, half elf. His name is Dwelf. Hey, Mithron dear, what's up, dude? Frickin' happy Friday. Does that monk shuriken ability lower the add aggro radius when you use it to pull? Correct, it does. So as soon as you throw that shuriken and it hits, it sends out a small, just a single burst of pacification. I had trouble with it. I shurikened a caster, and the caster stood there and casted, which then ended up aggroing the rest of the guys anyway, because he stood there too long. The passy ran out. So try to pull your melee guys first with it if you can. That was my experience. I accidentally pulled this ad because I got too close to... I opened up. When I opened up, come out of stealth, guy saw me. I blame the wolf. I blame the wolf. See how creepy those goblins sound, dude? They do sound like Hoggle. Okay, we did it, dude. We broke our way into the chief's room. Wow. There's actually a lot of mobs in this room. One guy says he needs new underwear. That was a good break in, dude. Yo, Keith P. Welcome in, friend. Happy Friday. How goes the backstabbing? Phenomenal, man. I'm really enjoying this class. It's very fun, very fun. It's active, you know. It's powerful. It's active. You can sneak around and do all kinds of cool stuff. You get a lot of utility and tools. I like it. I like it. One guy says he's been here before, but the chief never spawned. Seems like a good place to fight, though. We're halfway through level 13, so we actually could get some decent XP down here. Push towards 14. There is another rare. But I think we're going to camp this room since we split it up. We split the spawn up a bit. We earned it. We earned it. We're down. This is how adventuring works in a game like this. You break your way down into the boss's room. Basically, is where we're at, and now you get a little reprieve. You get to rest as a party. You know, and then soon stuff will start respawning. You know, we'll be battling again, and the goal is to not let it get up over top of us. You know, not become overwhelmed in here. Because there's 5 spawns, probably even 6. I don't know. I think there might be 6. But I counted 5 when I checked. You mained a rogue in EQ, but the utility and responsibility in Pantheon has you unsure. See, I played some rogues. I've played a rogue in EQ. I've also played a rogue in some other MMOs where they do move a little faster, like this rogue is. And that's kind of what the rogue really is, in a sense, is, you know, you are always on the move, and you have to, like, react to the situation at hand, you know. We're on this guy now, and now switch to this guy. He's more important of a target, you know. It's not bad, though. The rotation for me has been pretty easy. I'm opening up with 2 armor busters, so I just like armor bust, and then I hit my damage cooldown, my big dick damage, blow the cooldown, and then just start rolling backstabs and kicks and bleeds and everything. That's it. I melt their armor and then I stab them up. It's not too bad. I can throw caltrops down. I just threw some caltrops. These caltrops are like a snare. So now he's got a snare down. He can't run away very good. See? Slow. And then you go back in the shadows. Wash, rinse, repeat. Pretty good. It's not like hella crazy. There's no like sapping and stuff. There is sapping, but you have this ability here. It's a smoke trick. It's like a small sap for only 18 seconds, so no one really asks you to do it. If you're with an enchanter, the enchanter is going to lock everything down, so you're really not using your smoke trick. Now, one cool thing about smoke trick, you can use smoke bomb, which puts you into stealth, but it doesn't wash your aggro. It's not like a vanish. But you can flash bomb, go into shadows, and then you can actually smoke trick. And then the single mob that you smoke tricked on will not be aggro to you anymore. So there is a little bit of vanishing capability. I've used it to escape a couple times. Like if I had one creature on me and I was just like, I don't want to fight him, I've smoke bombed and then I've smoke tricked. So I've done it. But yeah, it's pretty much just attack. That's all they're making me do. But you do have to drag corpses. So you'll be sneaking around in some dungeons, which is kind of nice. You get to see your way around. You get to see cool stuff that most people don't. So I like it. It's a little slow now, you know, because we broke our way into this chief room, but we want to see if the chief spawns. The chief is big boy loot, big boy treasure. So it's worth breaking our way in and just kind of hanging around in here. What we'll probably end up doing is, once this room starts to respawn and we clear it again, they'll probably crawl our way down the hall. There's another named guy that can spawn down the hall. So probably crawl our way down there, kill his space holder, and then come back. Just work your way up and down the hall. But for the first repop of this important room, we should stay here and lock it down. Let me grab a glass of water real quick. All right, got a nice refreshing glass of water. Ah. Splash us with water, because we're drinking it. Thank you. Very refreshing. Man, the Rangers put out some deeps. I bet you they do. Yeah. What kind of technique are you doing? Are you kiting? Are you bow kiting? Mobs die usually before they get you with the bow. Oh, that's good. Don't even have to kite them, dude. You just shoot them down. Starting to get some respawns in here, it looks like. I think that was a roamer that spawns in here and like walks up the stairs. So we should be getting the 2 door spawns soon. Have I played Necromancer so far, and how is it? Yes, I have, Brian. I've played up to level 13 Necromancer. It is fantastic, dude. You have a separate inventory for your pet. You can remove weapons, put different ones in. There's armor slots on the skeleton. Bro, skeleton is dope. You can fear kite, you can dot. You got some nukes. You got a few heals too. You've got some life taps. You've got, you have an outbound heal that you can cast on someone. You have a lich ability where you can give away some, your hit points goes down, but your mana regeneration is jacked up. They're good, dude. Here's the chief. This is the guy. Yo, chat, I need your luck right now. I need your luck. Drop some hearts in the chat for good luck, for a dagger, for the chief's dagger. I need you. I need you, chat. Drop some hearts for luck. For the dagger. Let's go. And take a bong hit too. bong hits and hearts, dude. Bong hits and hearts for good luck. This guy's hard, dude. He's level 13. Oh, come on. Come on. Give me a dagger. This guy has tank armor and stuff too, so that's probably one of the prime reasons we're here. He's got good tank armor. But he also drops the Dwork. The warrior might want the Dwork, so we might be rolling against it, but ooh, I'd love to get one. Yeah. Woo! Let's go, baby. Dirt time. He might drop 2 items. We got an ad. Smoke bomb. Loot, then we roll. The rock splitter. That's not the one. That's not the Dwork, but that's cool though. I think it's not the Dwork. That's the axe? Yeah, I was thinking it is. Yeah, it's the axe. Cool. Guy got an axe. I love it. An upgrade for a party member is awesome. Fuck, whole room's gonna spawn on us now. You do have to loot quick. So what we're doing mostly in the game right now for loot distribution, because the corpses can rot real fast. So usually you have like the leader of the party or somebody will loot it and then distribute it after the battles, because there's usually ads and stuff after a named. So we're fighting, and then they'll distribute the axe. I'm not going to roll on the axe, I'll pass on it. I want the Dwork. Dang, another ritualist spawn. Woo! Spicy. 20 damage, 1 strength for the axe, dude. Wow. It's tempting, but I want the Dwork, man. I want the Dwork. If we kick it here, we might get another chief. So we could get lucky. It was a 20 damage axe with +1 strength. So that's pretty good. It's not a bad axe. But I need a stabber. I do no good without a stabber. As a rogue, we're looking for those piercers. You can use slashing, but it's not as good. It's not as good. It could be different in the higher levels. You know, swords and axes or whatever, slashing weapons could be viable, but as of right now, it's looking like daggers are a bit better. He has pressure plate armor. That's a nasty buff. You still find it funny seeing the ranger flying around. Yeah, they leap back and forth. They're cool. You think there's a nice dagger in HC? Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, some people said there was a really good one there too. Our rogue dagger main and then offhand a choice. Yeah, you can do that. You can do like a slashing in the offhand. You can switch them around, whatever you want to do. I got 2 daggers right now. 2 bronze daggers. They were player crafted, so they're a bit better than like a store-bought weapon or whatever. Refresh my poisons. Looks like new buffs are going out. That's what you have to do when you have these little lull times between the camp spawning. Got to get those buffs out. It's a two-handed axe. Rose can use 2H. No, probably not. No, some axes are one hand. There are some one-hand axes, but if this one's a TH, then definitely can't use it. And welcome in, by the way, Zertrum. Welcome to the stream. Are some of your abilities for stabbing only? Yes. Some of these abilities are for stabbing only. Backstab is the best example of that. You can only use a piercer for backstab. Some abilities are only slashing weapon too, like Waylay. Waylay deals heavy damage by passing some armor class. You have to still be behind it, but it's a blunt or a slashing weapon. So if you was to get a really good sword or something like that, there's an option to switch your rotation around for more of a non-piercer. You can be a 180-degree flank and get your backstab off. So I could be all the way over here, and I can still backstab. Yeah, the rogue is performing really well. Really frickin' well. Hey, Tax Cat, welcome to the stream. Hello, if I'm going to buy the early access in December, is there any reason you shouldn't just buy the current access? No, not at all. If you'd like to try it earlier, you buy the current access. You can play now. You can play early access. There will be a character wipe between early access, so your characters will get wiped from the testing phase to the early access. The character I'm on right now is going to be wiped, you know. So I'm not going too hard, but I am feeling it out to see what kind of, like, the meat of the character, you know. Also, if you do the $50 pledge, Tax Cat, and you start now, you get a buddy code that you can give to a buddy. So it's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal to do the 50 pledge. You can try out the crafting skills, gathering, learn how to bank, figure out what it's like to vendor, and get the feel of the characters and the binds, the key binds that they use in the game. I think it's well worth it to start up now. We'll get a little break, and then December 13th with the relaunch, your account's already made. You don't have to wait in line. You just get right in and go. A lot of perks to starting up early. Yep. So yeah, so you're basically getting 2 copies of the game for the 50 pledge, really. I mean, you're just hooking your buddy up. And you get to dungeon together for a little bit. So we're doing... I feel like I'm going to be well ready for early access. What I want to do, my goal for early access is to try and get to 40 and go deep. You know, I want to be at the bottom of some of those dungeons that come out as they come out. I want to sneak around as a rogue. I want to find those little secret doors and invisible walls and stuff, you know. I'm excited. I'm that excited that I'm ready to put in some work. Rogue's really good. You can loot corpses while you're stealthed, and it doesn't break to stealth. You can open boxes like treasure boxes in dungeons, and it doesn't break to stealth. If you decide to mine a node, though, you will have to come out of stealth for that. So say you're sneaking around a dungeon and you find a cluster of mushrooms, and you're like, oh, I could get that. There's no one around. You'll just have to come out of stealth, pick the mushrooms, and then go back into stealth. Yo, guys. We have a follower goal. Check it out. We're looking to get 2,000 followers. And if we hit that goal, I'll do a orc face paint stream. I'll paint my face like an orc. So if you're not following, hit it. Hit it. Yo, Tax Cat hitting that follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're looking forward to hitting the goal. I really am. Same, you can't put the darn thing down even though you know the game is getting wiped. Addiction is real. Yeah, dude. I've been playing it a lot, but I take breaks in the evening and stuff. I lay around on the couch, watch TV, and instead of gaming all night. I would, but I'm like, I need, because I stream, I get a lot of game time in on the stream, and then a little gaming in the evening, and then rest, You have been playing since the beginning of the season. You're ready for a new starter zones. It's a very fun game. Just repetitive right now. It is, yeah. It's a small area.
Excuse me.
Yo, Mary Nuts and Bolts. Excuse me. Ah, what a polite orc. What a polite orc. Happy Friday, man. Oh, it's the chief again, you son of a gun. Woo! Let's go, mates. This guy's got the dirk this time, man. Please tell me he's got the dirk this time. 2 chiefs in a row, man. We're lucky. We're real lucky. The room's about to get pretty spicy, man, with respawns. This is the guy. This is the leader of the Goblin Caves, pretty much. I want to drop the caltrops, but I'm too close to the mesmerized ads. It'll break the ads. It'll break the mez. Rockbone skullcap, nice. Okay. We got a hat. We got the chief's hat. Oh. Chief cap is 10 AC, 1 stam, 2 FR, level 10 requirement. I mean, I would roll on it. Is it leather? Chain or leather hat? Stamina's not really good. I'll roll on it. Ah, 5. Jesus. I rolled a 5. I rolled a 5 on the hat. It wasn't like super good, but it was something better than what I have, you know. It was like 4 AC higher with a little stamina. Oh. Okay, I guess. Yeah. Dwork, you can have it. Word. Sweet. We got the hat, you guys. They gave it to me. Check that out. 10 armor, 1 stam, 2 fire resistance. Yeah. It's cool. It's my first piece of magic gear, you know. That was awesome. That was nice of them. Sweet. So now my stamina is 10. Increases maximum health, reduces endurance drain when sprinting or climbing. Wow. Let's do a quick look here. My HP goes from 141, or excuse me, from 132 to 141. 9 points of HP for that one single stamina. That's yeah, 9 points. Oh shit, that hat's like a skull, dude. My mustache sticks through it. Bro, I look like a conquistador. That does actually look pretty fucking cool, bro. I didn't know it had like a big skull thing on the front. Shit. Plus my beard and my mustache is on it, dude. That looks fucking creepy. Wow. Wow. This guy said, damn, I should have rolled. That is cool, huh? I didn't know it had a badass graphic. I didn't realize that either. That looks cool. But now your Darth Maul horns are gone. True. True. His horns are all underneath. We like the chief. We do like the chief. Maybe we'll get another one, man. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a third chieftain.
Some of you may die. It's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Ah, frickin' Farquaad. God, Farquaad. It's okay, XP. I'm only about 4.5 bubs away from leveling. I think that's pretty good. If we were crawling around the dungeon, it'd be a little higher XP, but this equipment is so good. We got to get a few pieces while we're down here. I know these guys want another one of these bandit masks. I'd love a Dwork. That would be ridiculous. Let's look it up, actually. Let's look up the chief's equipment. Oh, I thought we had one. Rockbone Chief. Dust-covered cloak. Oh my god, he has a haste cloak. Look at this. 12-slot bag, a short bow, a big-ass two-handed axe, which we saw, a cloak, and the skull cap. So the cloak, though, look at that. It's a freaking haste cloak. 12-slot bag is pretty juicy, too. Right now, the biggest bags we can buy or make are 10 slot, so a 12er is like a, you know, that's a good loot. That's a good loot too. That haste cloak though, there is no dagger. The dagger is not here. The dagger might be on. There's another name down the hall, but he's not really down the hall. Let me see, where is he? He's a bit a ways, but the other guy has a chest piece, the Dwork, arrows, and some really nice feet. It's like rogue gear down here. Mostly roguey gear. But the haste cloak, I would think, is the top item in here. You bet your ass I'm gonna roll on a haste cloak, dude. If it drops, I know I want a mask, but dude, a haste cloak, you have to roll on it. You'd have to roll on it. All melee should roll on a haste cloak. That would be ridiculous, dude. If I had haste on this character right now, oh my god, it'd be disgusting. There's a nice one from HC. Dude, I need to get in there. I've explored a little bit. I've been to the bridge. I've been just as far as basically the bridge. But it gets pretty hairy down there. Most of the groups I've gone with have wiped at the bridge. There's like a nasty 3-pull, and one of them's like 1 or 2 of them is usually Ravagers. So it's pretty hard. I love these caltrops, dude. They look like everlasting gobstoppers right now. They might end up getting spikier, but I think they look cool though. I actually like that shape and design of them. What are you getting into today, Mean Season? Are you booting up? Are you going to get on some Pantheon today? You're in the game now? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. It's a Friday. We're adventuring. How much is it to play this test? Ah, Q-Cox, what's up, bro? It's $50 pledge. You can play the game now. You can play the game early access. You'll have your account already rigged up. You also will get a buddy key that you can give to a friend. So it's a pretty good deal. You could pay the $50 pledge and you can play today. You can practice a few characters. We are going to get a character wipe, and the servers are going to relaunch December 13th for the full early access. But the benefits of pledging now is that you get your account set up, you get the buddy key, and you get to try some stuff out before other people, before the main wave, you know. $50 to get you access to the future one too. Yes, you'll be able to join early access on December 13th. If you do the 50 right now, you can play now and you can play then, and your account's already set up, and it's really good. I can't really emphasize how good the deal actually is, because it just is. It's pretty darn good. If you wait until December 13th, you can get it for $40 on Steam. So that's another option. $50, you're in the game forever. Exactly. And welcome in. I'm the captain now. Arr, matey. We be sailing the seas and we need a captain. Yo, I'm the captain now, hitting that follow. Thanks, dude. We actually have a follower goal right now. We're trying to hit 2,000 followers. And when we do, I'm going to do an orc face paint on the stream. I'm going to paint my face like an orc. So it's worth following just to see that. You've been hesitant to buy anything because of all the past tests were pretty sparse. I know what you mean, Q-Cucks. The game is pushing. The game is pushing out. It's going for it. So a lot of people are going to be playing on the early access. There's going to be more zones, more stuff to do, more characters. I'm stoked. A lot of people have been waiting for a long time to try this game out. So it's in its like they're really pushing phase. They're really pushing. They want to get it up and going and start adding to it. You just purchased a pledge. When or how does the buddy key get sent? Some people were saying that the buddy key will get sent to your email, but it takes a little bit of time, like a few days, I think. I think that I was watching one of the devs were streaming, and he was saying that it's like one person who comes around and just like does it once a week, just hammers them all out, sends them all out in the emails. You got the game in the second, still no key, Baron? Someone could clarify. Veratheus might know it. Ah, the buddy keys come out right before the EA, apparently. I see. So yeah, so you do get a buddy key, but it just comes out a little later. But it's still cool, man. It's like it's still hooking a friend up, and it's like buying 2 copies of the game, really. I mean, it's pretty cool. The value's there for sure, I feel like. No chief spawn this time, but pretty solid clear here on the chamber. Check it out. You can loot while stealthed, and it doesn't break the stealth. How cool is that, dude? One thing about going into the shadows right after combat is your readiness rapidly regenerates. You do need that. You need the readiness for the next encounter. You don't, you actually have to manually eat food. So here's my hunger and my thirst. I actually have to eat the food to fill up the meter. There you go. So it doesn't auto eat. You have to manually eat. I know there's better foods. I haven't had any yet. I haven't eaten any yet. But I think when you eat a better food, you actually get a buff. Ah, darn. One more round of spawns and then we're out of here. Sheesh. That's cool though. We kicked ass, man. This group kicked ass in here. I think this group could handle Halnirs pretty deep. I think we could go pretty deep in Halnirs with this group. Yo, Enki Streams, welcome in, friend. You just got the game 2 days ago, having fun messing around? Oh man, awesome. What kind of character did you create? So far I've tried a cleric, a monk, a necromancer, and I'm really falling in love with this rogue. I like it. I'm liking it. Tried the Dire Lord, Shaman, and Cleric. You like all 3 so far. Cleric's nice. Cleric's really nice. The protective shield, the protective bubble, the heals are pretty good. And you can kind of solo. Like you can shield yourself and then nuke and swing a weapon. You can wear a shield. It's pretty good. Summoner's pretty dope. Yeah. Summoner is really good. Same thing as the Necropet. The Summoner pets have their own inventories that you can open up and give them weapons. You can give them armor. And you can remove the armor. And you can remove the weapons. So let's say you decide I want to switch it out, or I want the weapon back. You can get it back. Even through death too. They persist through death. What the hell is that? Sarviker. It's like a little fucking rat, dude. What the hell rat is this? I thought it was like a frickin'... I thought it was a game master sneaking in. What if a game master snuck in as a rat, dude, and was just sitting there watching us? That knockdown sucks. Come on, baby. Let's get another chief, dude. That would be cool. Another chief before we go? Holy shit. Oh shit, my poison's running out. We gotta apply poison mid-fight, man. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Is there anything for caster offhand beside a torch yet? That is a good question. I've seen some sparkly staffs out there. So I know some people are getting some cool stuff. I've seen some sparkly staffs. You start getting the ability to conjure pet armor with the summoner as you level up. You end up turning the pet into a beast. Damn, you can summon some up? Wow. I wonder if you can trade it to Necros. I wonder if they'll ask for armor. This is the PH, I believe, for the chief. So, no chief. Pretty quick respawn time in here, though, I will say. It's not super long, like 20 minutes, you know. I think 20 minutes is a long time for respawns. There's a lot of them in EverQuest that are like that. They're like 18-minute respawn rate, you know. It's kind of long, you know. You were wondering that yourself this morning. Started a wizard the other day, and then you were trying to figure out about offhands. Hey, one Haley, what's up? Hello. Yep, there are offhand items. You had a book offhand once, and also a cool wand that had a green glow. Ooh. Nice, I hope to see the Stein as well. Patch hide boots. I do need gloves and a belt. I mean, yeah, bracer and a belt. But I've got enough coin now that I can buy it. I can buy some from the town. I was real raggedy for a minute there on the rogue. I didn't have very much armor and stuff. I was trying to solo mobs, and they were trucking me. They were hitting way too hard. I had to go get a basic suit of armor. Ooh, well, thank you. Actually, I already have. I have, but that is nice of him to trade me that. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have it. The bracer I'll get in town, and the belt I'll get in town. Just like vendor ones, you know. Maybe that wasn't the PH for the chief. Maybe we do still have a shot at a chief spawn. Happy Friday, everyone. Hell yeah, we're kicking it. We're having a good day. We're loving life. Let's crank it up a little in here. Let's get it cranked. Big haste cloak, baby! Let's go! Yeah, the haste cloak would be disgusting. Do the orcs have desserts? Dude boy is excellent. Hey, Brexa, what's up, man?
The first Brex asked me, do the orcs have desserts? Dude boy is excellent. Young one, in the realm of fantasy, orcs are not typically known for their sweet tooth. They often focus on hearty and savory meals to fuel their strength and ferocity in battle. However, every culture, even fictional ones, can have surprises. Dude boy, orc boy in their excellence, might just uncover a hidden orcish delicacy. Perhaps a rugged cake made from wild berries and honey. Much like life, sometimes the best things come unexpectedly.
Ah, an orc cake, bro. We're gonna do an orc cake. He said a cake from wild berries, dude. What an orc cake. There's like acorns in it, frickin' leaves and twigs. Oh, I made you a cake. Yeah, here you go. Here's a cake I made for you. Oh no, not the jail. Let me out. Let me go. Next thing you know, they're going to be splashing me with water, man. See, I see how you are, chat. Splashing with water. Just don't spill the bong, man. Don't spill the bong. Please don't spill that bong. Bong spilling is not allowed. Not allowed. Ah. Okay, that is it. We hearthed out. Pretty good group. We've got about 3.5 bubbles to go until 14, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. That was an amazing group. We worked our way down to the bottom of the Goblin Cave, and we camped the Chief Room for a little while. We got a couple of spawns, Chief spawns. He had some loot. The tank won a nice two-handed axe, and I ended up winning a nice face mask. Check that out, guys. Got a freaking like creepy skull mask, dude. It's getting creepy now in here. The beard sticking out and everything, man. Creepy. That was cool. That was a good group. Let's do a quick AFK health break. We need an AFK health break. So we'll hang out here in the wilds while we take a quick break. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really helps us out with the algorithm and how things work. And you can support for free just by clicking those little buttons. Thanks, guys. I'll be right back. We're going to take a small health break. See you soon.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
All right, I'm back. Yo, what's up? It's Friday. It's Friday. I like to shake my jowls a little. Oh, that was hot. Holy moly, that was hot. I got one of these Fig Newtons here, these Fig bars. These are pretty good. I've been eating them a lot, though. I'm starting to get sick of them. All right, chat. Should we go get into an adventure? Let's go get into an adventure. Rogue LFG. I'm almost 14. 3.5 bubbles away. It's pretty good. It's pretty close. 14. I think I get like 4 new abilities too. Oh, either 2. It's either 2 or 4. All right, let's go get into some trouble. Dwork. Well, you know, growing up as a dwarf, I know I like 2 things. I like caves and I like fishing. Caves and fishing. And if you find me a place where I can fish inside of a cave, that's the best place of all. You heard him. Dwork likes fishing in caves. We gotta find this guy a spot. We gotta find this guy a fishing pole. I've got no fishing pole. Don't even know how to do it. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing over there? My name's Dwork. What do you guys think about the Dwork voice? Is it too much? Oh, man. Alright, let's go to town where we can buy some leather equipment. I'm going to get a belt and a bracer. A belt and bracer. Just to kind of fill out my kit. Yo, Knight Rider! What's up, dude? Dude, I got a skull cap, bro. I got a skull cap from the Chief Goblin. Look at him. Look at it. Uber. Fat loots. 10 armor, 1 stamina, 2 fire resists. It's pretty good. Pretty good piece, man. And it looks cool. Everybody's jelly. The whole party was jelly. They were like, oh, you can have it, you know. We don't need this thing. This is a piece of crap for us. And I was like, dude, I'll wear it. You know what I mean? Like, it will be worn. As soon as I put it on, they were all, let's see, let's see. And it was a skull cap. They were all like, oh, fuck, I should have rolled on it. It got handed down because of the stats. No one knew what it looked like. And I said, well, well, well. Mountain Mama. Oh, Mount Mana. Ooh. Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Feeling pretty good. There's one of the guys that was in the party. Snacks, dude. He's a baller right there. Snacks, the baller. Look at him. out here balling out. Woo! Alright, let's go get some leather. 2 pieces of leather I can purchase, and they'll both be upgrades. They'll fill empty slots. So we gotta get it. We gotta go get them. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Jumped over that guy. Did you see that? I jumped right over that guy. Oh, ugh. Oop, I kicked him in the head. I like hit his shoulders and bounced off. Alright, let me in this town. We're taking over this town. This is Dwork's village now. I want 3 times as many brewers to set up as many breweries as you can so we could drink all night. Oh man. Freaking Dwork. What a Dwork. What are you getting into today, Knight Rider? What's on the menu? Alright, leather. We can sell this leather. And we need to buy a bracer for the wrist. I need to buy a belt for the waist. Yay, we've got armor. Now we need rings, a relic, a necklace, and 2 earrings to fill out our slots. Nice. What's my armor class? 90? Woo! That's probably, there's got to be a buff in here somewhere. Strength, stamina, dexterity, fire resists. Yeah. Okay. That's natural. That's a 90 AC for all this cure, I guess. 9, 12, 10. I guess it adds up. There's probably a little bit of natural armor, right, for my level. Here we are. Let's sneak around on these rooftops, and we gotta mug someone. We gotta mug someone running by. That guy I should have mugged him. Norther. We'll mug the next guy. We'll mug the next guy. Watch, no one will run by for 20 minutes. Oh, here he is. Here's our mugging victim. Zikthar. Here we go. Mug him! Give him your loot! Give me your loot! We just mugged someone in town, dude. Fuck. We'll mug him! Hey, there's Veratheus. Mug him! Dude, Veratheus. Looking all sexy. Is that your ranger outfit, dude? You're doing ranger stuff? Big hammer and no clothes? NW, can you load up near well with a character? You can trade some money. Ooh. There you go. I'm down to help you trade it too if it's more convenient. Ooh, cleric looking to do a transfer. If you want to do a transfer with me, dude, I'll do it for you, bro. I don't mind. 2 bag slots? I don't actually. No. Well, yeah, I do. I can make 2 bag slots, dude. There we go. I got bag slots. If it's more convenient, I don't mean to butt in to your guys' trade transfer, but since we're already standing right here, I just feel like an idiot just not offering, you know. Rat tail. Yuck. You gave me 2 gold as well. 2G. Try again, Veritheus, because this bag wasn't in that slot. It wouldn't like fill up. Try again. Trade one more time with whatever else you have, because I have the slots now. I didn't realize it was giving a trade error. But yeah, I've got open bag slots now for you. There you go. There it is. Now we're cooking. Oops. All right, leather satchel. Knight Rider, you're gonna fire up some Pantheon and joining up with Veritheus. Oh shit. Double trouble, man. Double trouble. It's a beautiful Friday. What are you guys gonna do? Maybe a dungeon or something? Or I'd like to work on my rogue a little more. I'd like to get to 14 on the rogue if I could. Vermeeth, this is you? Oh, shit. Bags first. All right, you got it, my man. Here's a couple of leather satchels for you. I think that's everything. Leather shoulders. There's an extra leather shoulder. All good, word, okay. Fantastic, fantastic. Ah, there he is, all twinked up, dude. Look at that guy, he's twinked. He's a twink. A Twinkie. Now that is one big Twinkie. Twinkie and the brain. I know, it's getting weird. What can I do? Okay, let's get out there and look for a group. Stay with me. Bum, bum, bum. It's getting filling up in here, dude. Look at this town. We got some life in this city. I brought up the brightness a little bit, you guys. There is actually a way to bring up some brightness in the game. So the daytime looks a little bright, like it's a little washed, but the darker areas are much better for me. When you're first logging into the game and you're at the login screen, like the main login screen, over in the bottom right corner there's a calibration button. It's behind this thing that says development build, so it's kind of tucked. It looks tucked, but if you click that calibration thing, you can actually bring your you can calibrate your brightness a little higher if you want to for the game, which I've done for the night times and for the caves and stuff. Yeah, the calibrate button. Yeah, I found out about it yesterday, and so it's been pretty nice. And I feel like some of the other guys in chat might get the benefit of knowing about it. So that's awesome. So I did calibrate it up a little. So if it looks like really washed or whatever in the daytime, you know, it is what it is. I think it's worth it for this caves alone, man. Them suckers are gnarly. See what's going on at the manor. Maybe I can slide into a manor group up here. See if we can do a little sliding. Slide on into a manor group. Let's try. That's an oddly placed stump, isn't it? Dude, look at this, bro. We can kick it on the stump. Play the fiddle. Ah, just a dwarf minding his own business, sitting on a stump. I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh shit, I thought it was on Steam. I pushed F12 for a screenshot. Hey! Ackerman hitting that follow. Thank you. You guys are really helping push this follower goal. Look at that. We're nearing the follower goal. We have a follower goal. And when we hit the follower goal, we're going to do a face paint stream. It's going to be an orc face paint. It's going to be cool. I'm excited. I already got the face paint. I already bought a palette of face paint. So we could do some really cool stuff with that orc face paint. I almost feel like I think it's deep enough. I think there's enough makeup there. But I considered buying like a tube of light green or something. Just to get the base down with some light green. But I think it'll be fun. It'll be really cool. And it's a big milestone for the channel, so Thank you. Thank you guys again for all those follows. It's been amazing. This is the manor area up here. It's a bunch of specters, basically. And there's usually groups up here. Let's look. Here's one. There's a manor group over here, so we can maybe see if we can get in on the list or something. Or so I just said that, you know, I'm a 13 rogue, looking for a group if any slots open up. Sometimes people are like, oh, it's a good time for me to go take this rogue, you know, swap them in, tag team. Tag me in, I'm ready to slay some ghosts. We could sneak around this ghost area. It's pretty creepy though. It's pretty creepy in here. There's a lot of them. Let's watch this guy pull. Let's watch this guy pull. You're on the spot, mate. There he is, dude. He's a puller for the group. Let's see what happens, dude. Sometimes you get a nasty pull, you know. He looks like he's being pretty careful. He's picking and choosing his target carefully. Let's see. Ooh, I wouldn't grab that guy back there. Hell no. Oh, here we go. That's the guy I would grab right there. He just came out. Yes! Beautiful pull. Beautiful pull. That's how it's done. We could check another server at this camp and see if there's a spot open. Dang, this guy was having a rough day. Enchanting skills? Woo! This guy too. Woo! We got two choices here. The characters can go from server to server on this testing phase right now. So I can log out and log into another server here at this spot and see if I can get a group. Or I could just travel to the other zone, AVP, see if there's any Halners groups or anything going on. Halners is the ideal for me. That's where I want to go. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's make the journey. We'll teleport back to the Bindstone and we'll go this way. We'll go take a little peek at Halners, see if there's any groups up in there. So go to Halner, and if nothing, then swap. Exactly, dude. That's what I was thinking too. Little swaparoo. Because there will be groups on other servers too, especially the EU server around this time of day, around this time now. EU servers usually popping too. I was over there for the beginning of most of my characters. That's where I started playing for like 2 weeks. I was over there. Yo! Too tired to care. Welcome in, welcome in. A dwarf, the mighty people of the mountain. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know, I was thinking about that. Nothing I like better than being as deep in a cave as I can go. That's right. That's right, Dwork. He's a cave master. He's a caveman of sorts, just because he loves caves so much. He fits the bill. Whoa! I'm Dwork! Yeah, let's go check Halnir's cave. What I'll do is I'm not going to go over to the town and bind. I'll bind at this stone here, next to the zone line, and I'll just shoot straight into the dungeon from here. If no one's there, maybe we'll get cheeky. We'll sneak around a little bit, see what kind of, see if I can start to learn my way around a little better. I know my way to the bridge pretty well, but after bridge, I really don't know what's down there. Still pretty new in there. Whoa! If you're a dwarf and you jump over another dwarf, it's good luck. It's good luck. Dwarf jumping. Whoa, whoa, this guy decided to go into action against that bat. We got some action out here on the field. Alright, so this stone is pretty good if you want to bind to for Halnir's. It's not that much farther away because of the way you come and you have to go to get there. So I'll just bind at this one. AFK Rogue. You know what? I've seen that guy a bunch of times, AFK Rogue, and he's always been AFK, so he's holding up to his title. He has. He's actually been holding up to the title of AFK Rogue. Alright, we are on our way to Halnir's. But I'll shout out in the zone that I'm looking for a group. Actually, let's look in the zone. Who do we got in the zone here? Oh yeah, look at all these guys. So many players. Woo! I bet you Halnir's has like two parties in there. Am I following him? I'm just going to say yes. Look at this guy. Are you following me? Yes. How else do you reply? Let's go. watch when we both show up at Halloner's at the same time. Hey man, are you following me? I am. I'm going the best way, and so are you. Let's go. Team up, buddy. I'll stab him, you slab him. Gotta watch out for those panthers in here, man. There's a panther area right here, near here. I don't see any. Oh shit, it's a wolf. It's a beautiful Friday. We're just hanging out, having some fun. And I'm hoping to get 14 if I can today. Level 14. We got about 3.5 bubs to go. 3.5 bubs, man. I think we can do it. I think we can get it. Got to be careful around these two pillars.
There is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today. I like that guy. I wish that guy would have like lasted longer in the show, and we could have saw more cool training. You know what I mean? It was cool for what it was. Whoa! I never knew about this cave, bro. I never knew about this cave, dude. There's like a weird bandit cave here. Wow. That guy's glad to see me. He's like a trader or something, or a pelt master. Those are poachers. That's their cave. I get it now. Alright, let's continue on towards Halloner's cave. Gets a little spicier over here. There's larger bears and stuff. So you do have to be careful still. Best thing to do is kind of like get up here, get up on this edge thing, and then you can kind of run. There's really no enemies up on this rock. Up on these rocks or down in there. That's a nice tranquil little pond, isn't it? Look at that. I like cool chill spots in games. Like one of the things me and my buddies, my friends used to do is we would find like the coolest spots in like Warcraft, for example, you know, like the coolest spots in Warcraft. People make videos about it too, but you find like these little chill glades and stuff, like these little chill spots, and just hang out at them. I like doing that. Alright, let's go. We made it. Get in here into the gloom, into my environment. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Oh, it's looking pretty empty. Sheesh, I'm the only one here. Sheesh, this is such a good dungeon too, man. I love it. I love it. Darn, I thought there'd be peeps. I thought there'd be peeps, man. Alright, well what we do is we pop back over here. That's why I wanted to bind at that other stone. So that I could frickin' bind stone back and then look for a group. That's all you can do, really. You can put one together, but I don't know. It's tough to like run a group and stream and all that stuff too, and play a rogue. It's a lot. It's a lot. The other option is switch to the Euro server and look for a group too. Same way. Dwarf's starting to look pretty cool, huh? That skull mask really pulls it off, like really makes him look cool. Let's ask Master Waaagh for a bit of guidance. Will Dwork find a group? Question mark. Ah, Master Waaagh, we need your guidance on this one.
Dude boy, Orc boy asked me, will Dwork find a group? Finding a group is much like finding one's path in life uncertain yet rewarding. If Dwork ventures with patience and an open heart, they will surely find comrades to join them on their quest. Remember, the journey is often more meaningful than the destination. But if they don't find a group, perhaps it's the universe's way of saying, toughen up, Buttercup, fly solo for a while.
Easy for you to say, Waaagh. Easy for you to say. It's actually pretty hard to solo on a rogue, I've found. Yeah. A little challenging, a little challenging. You could do like green cons, light blues pretty easily. But once you start creeping into some dark blues and even cons, especially even cons, oh man, they're gonna hit you so hard unless you really burst them down quickly. They're gonna outpace you for the damage, so they're just gonna end up beating you up. Rogues get beat up, dude. They get what they put out, I suppose, because they really can't solo well. If they pull aggro, for example, in the dungeon, they get hurt pretty bad, pretty quickly. 9 a.m. Central? Yeah, it's super early. My playtime is very early. And I've tried to move it around. I've tried to stream in the evenings and, you know, stuff like that. And it's not the same. I'm less energetic. I don't have as big of streams and stuff either, so it's a whole different thing. It's a, you know, you gotta fit in where you fit in. All right. Well, let's try the Euro server. Like we were saying, that is another option. The Euro server usually has some population right about now. Let's try it out. We can always come back, right? Let's try it. It's Friday, and I love it. Yeah, let's go see. I feel like there could be a group over there. I'm gonna do all the way log out. Sometimes there's a little bit of a bug where if you just switch servers, you can't zone. If you zone, it'll just pop you back to your bindstone kind of a thing. So it's I do a complete log out of the client when I swap servers. A full client-side logout. Yeah, see? Whispering Lands has some peeps. Let's go check. Let's go see if we can get a group. It's nighttime on the server. But see, look, that's pretty good for nighttime. So it was worth putting up the brightness a bit. I actually really needed it. My eyes were getting strained. I was getting like headaches and shit from how dark it was. Will Dwork find the group? I hope so. Let's go look. We're going to go back to Halnir's real quick in the other zone and see if there's people there. Yeah, there's people out here.
Hello.
Yo, Fluffy Rampage. Hello. We're looking for group 13 rogue. A couple bubbles away from 14. We're gonna go check Halnir's. Go see if there's a little opening for Dwork. I should probably just sneak through this bandit camp. I ain't scared. Well, I'm a little scared, but not really. Let's go.
Sneak through. Whoo! Dun 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 dun. Well, I found a poacher cave that I didn't know about earlier. You do actually have to be pretty careful out here. Sometimes there's a named poacher, and he is nasty. Ooh, big cats, big cats. There's actually some areas out here that I haven't really explored. Is that guy? I bet he is. Yeah, that's him. He's there, dude. That guy is mean as hell, dude. Cayenne the Bolt Saravetti. Oh, he's a dick, dude. He's a dick. He killed me before. He got me. Fair and square. And I was not happy about it. A couple of poachers over here. Phew, they're all out in force on this server. Holy fuck. A lot of poachers. A lot of poachers. We'll just sneak by their cave. And then we can cut across here to the pond. And that's it. Easy peasy. It's much easier getting places as a rogue. Might be a little slower with the sneak, but hey, safety. Safety first, right? You know, it takes twice as long to get there if you get killed on the way and have to run back. Fluffy Rampage. How you doing today, friend? Ooh. Who's this? Idara. 24. Alright, let's get in this cave. Let's go see. Is there anybody here? Hello. 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 Is there anybody in there? Shit. I'm the only one who wants to do Halners right now. Fuck. Alright, well, let's try again. We'll try like Goblin Cave, Spider Cave, Manor. Doing alright at work? Nice, dude. Work. Oh, yeah. Something need doing? Me not that kind of orc. Oh, man. Hey, Thistro! Welcome to the stream. Hi, mate. Thoughts on the game thus far? Oh, dude. I'm falling in love with it. I've only played about 2.5 weeks, almost 3 weeks. This is like my third week playing basically. And I've done Monk to level 10. I did Necro to 13. And I'm here on a 13 Rogue. I experimented a little bit with a Cleric. Got a 6 Cleric. Solid, man. It's fun. It plays well. It feels like EQ-ish in a lot of sense with a modern touch. The action bars are modern. So this Rogue, for example, is spicy, dude. This Rogue is spicy. You can start off in stealth. You can pull a backstab straight out of stealth. Boom. Boom, boom. Do some more slashes. You have smoke bombs and things like that. You got a pretty cool toolkit on this Rogue. You have poisons you can conjure and apply to your blades. The Necromancer is really powerful. You can give the pet weapons and armors. It actually has a inventory that you can take weapons off, put them on. They don't go away when the pet dies. So whatever he's equipped, he's equipped. That's a pretty good appealing point for pet classes because the summoner pets are the same way. You know, it's really good. Enchanters get Mez at level 1. So the rain is nice. Yeah, it is actually pretty good. It's all foggy. Look at all that mist. I feel like we're in the city of mist right now. 'Cause we're getting in the city of mist. We're having a Misty Thicket picnic. I'm liking it a lot. The dungeons feel really good. They have an EverQuest feel to them. The corpse runs are pretty good. You don't drop your equipment, your immediate equipment, and your weapons. They stay on, but you do drop your bags, your coin, that kind of thing on a corpse. The corpse can be dragged. The corpse can be resurrected. There's another player. Check him out. He's fighting a viper. He's a summoner. There's his summoning pet. Earth Elemental. When creatures run away, they don't just go in a straight line. You know, they'll kind of move and wiggle around and go different ways and stuff. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Some guards will help. Like this guy probably would help if you needed it from a mob. Yo, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Ooh. I'm going to try and pronounce the name. Let's see. Triz is pretty good. Trizd. Thanks again, my friend. Necropets are supposed to be all to lose all their content on laws. It's just not working as intended. Oh shit. Okay, well that's a good thing for me to know, because I'm telling people that it doesn't go away like a selling point. Well, I think we'll go back to the main server and keep looking for a group. Thank you for those follows, you guys. We're pushing our follower goal. Looks like we're probably going to hit it pretty quickly. We need, what, 17 more follows to hit the goal? That's amazing. Holy moly. When we hit our follower goal, we're going to do an orc face paint stream. So it's going to be pretty cool. I'll paint my face like an orc. Alright, let's go back to Broken Maw. See if we can find that. You can repeat the follow 70 times. Well, that's the thing about the orc Waaagh. It's as fun to do as it is to watch. So I'm the lucky one. Alright, let's go find a group, man. Come on, man. What a group. There's gotta be some groupers out there somewhere. Where are all these groupers, man? Let's go over here. Let's go check the goblin caves over on this side. There be a White for Progress early access? Yes, there will. There absolutely will be. When early access launches on December 13th, everyone starts at level 1. I still think it's worth playing and learning the game and figuring out maybe what kind of class you want to play. Early access, I'm going to try and push for level 40. I'm actually going to just go for it. I'm going to push hard. What's the max level? 40. How are professions in the game? They're really good. You have a nice variety of them. You have... Oh, it doesn't show anything here. But you got everything from leatherworking to alchemy, weapons, armor. What else? Like jewelry. There's more stuff. Cooking. You can salvage. There's like a way to like break down items and turn them into raw parts. There's a salvaging tree. $40 seems pretty steep. Well, the game set a lot of anticipation and it's in a pretty good state. There's a lot of people who've been passionate about the work that the same devs did in previous games, so they're really interested in it. 40 is not really steep in my opinion, I don't think. For a $50 pledge right now, people can test the game in alpha, they can play early access, they also get a buddy code right before early access they can give to a friend. So it's kind of like 2 copies of the game when you do that. 40 on Steam is pretty convenient. Yeah, no, I feel you. It's most games, you know, can be pricey, but like I said, if you know someone who does the $50 pledge, or if you split a $50 pledge with somebody, 25-25, then you can get a buddy code right before early access. Their buddy code will let them in, so that's their account. So you can actually get it for a little cheaper if you do it that way. I got in on a buddy code, so I'm a buddy code person. $40 for 1 to 2 years of a growing MMO. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. It's because of how good the game is and how popular it's going to be. I think the population is going to be pretty high, and the amount of fun I've had so far in the past 2.5 weeks far exceeds the $40 cost, for sure. For sure, absolutely. And yeah, considering that we're going to be able to like early access it for a long time, it's essentially a free, top quality game. For 2 years, you know, because they will do I think they're going to do pretty sure they're going to go with a subscription model when they fully launch. Yeah. Think about it, you know, think about it overnight, but I feel like it's pretty decent. Yo, Extort coming in with that follow. Thank you. Happy Friday. Man, we're getting close to that follower goal like really quickly too. Look at that, guys. 16 more follows. 15. Yo, Angry Janks. There you go. That's a good one. That's like a triple. Bro got a triple Waaagh. We'll see. You might give it a shot. Dude, I really like the game. It has an EverQuest feel to the dungeons and stuff, and that's really nice. It's got a modern interface with modern abilities, which is amazing. The plans that are being set for the future, whenever I watch some of the devs who stream, whenever I watch their stream and they're telling us about the stuff they plan to do, it's cool, dude. It's like really cool. I've played a lot of EverQuest. I've played a lot of World of Warcraft, and I like MMOs. And I've played some other MMOs here and there, various bits and pieces. Dark Age of Camelot back in the day, Star Wars Galaxies back in the day. I mean, just a ton of them, you know, a lot of different ones. Lord of the Rings, Elder Scroll. And I have a lot of fun online with players and bosses and stuff. And this game's hitting all the spots for me. And so I'll be playing it for sure. I'll be going. I think I'm going to be playing this game long term. I could see myself playing it long term. I know a lot of people have been asking me that. What did you think? Would you do it long term? Would you do it long term? Well, in the beginning, I wasn't sure, you know, so I didn't really have an answer. But now that I've come this far and seen as much as I've seen and had as much fun as I've had, yeah, I could see myself playing this game long term for sure. That doesn't mean I might not do a season of EQ here or there, or a season of WoW or something sometimes. But I'm liking this game. Look at the shadows growing right there to the right of the screen. Like the trees and stuff, you know what I mean? Like the moon is moving and the shadows are moving. Hey, Drobath. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for joining the Orc Squad. You guys have been amazing. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go for it, dude. I'm gonna play it a lot. Now, if we could just get into a group, yeah? If we could just get grouped up. 13 Rogue LFG can replace someone if they are logging off soon. Yeah, we'll just throw it out there. Exactly. That wolf like stretched when I stretched. Oh, where are the groups? Well, we'll go the other way, maybe peek around by... Is there PvP? You know, there's been some talks about PvP. Yeah, I've heard it on the dev streams, but I don't know what's planned. Like if it's going to be open world PvP, they probably will have some servers like that. Or whether it's going to be something else. I don't know. But there's been a little chatter of various PvP happening. I feel like they'll probably just have a red server like that, like a PvP red server. 2 PvP servers? Nice, dude. Yeah, that's the one thing I need to do a bit more is sit down and research some stuff, because there's a lot of things that I'm not sure. Who's that guy? Oh, it's a bandit. It's a bandit. I said, who the hell is that guy walking around out there? It's a bandit. I like to do a sudden stop in front of people. Sometimes it makes them stop, you know, like this guy did too. Hey, what's up, dude? Start up the group, bro. Come on, Xylef. You know you want to. Do some stabbing, dude. Freaking. I feel you though. It sucks to start up a group. Yeah, the skull one. Yeah. That guy was like, "Oh shit, this dude's looking for this skull rogue, bro." Yeah, that skull cap is pretty gnarly. It's quite creepy looking, especially on a dwarf too. He's got a mustache and shit sticking out of it, or at least he did earlier. My mustache is not sticking out of it anymore. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. We got an enchanter starting up a group. That's good. That is good. I'm going to bind at this stone. Enchanters can usually, they pull some sway when starting a group, you know what I mean? Like, groups are like, oh, it's an enchanter? Okay, yeah, hell yeah, I'll come. You know what I mean? Like, they'll agree. They're more agreeable when an enchanter starts a group. Or same thing with like a tank or a cleric starts a group. They're more agreeable. It's like one major piece of the puzzle's already there. All right, let's go. Also, Enchanter Charm should be around soon too to try out. I think there's been a lot of asking about the charm, and so I think it's gonna come around. A level 3 monk? What? Oh, that guy's probably gonna get onto a different character. Ooh, a lot of bandits in this field. A lot of bandits. Unless these are players. Who are these guys? Bandit. Ah, shit. She's pretty, huh? Does she have cute hair? She does have cute hair. That's creepy. Hey, man, I like cute hair. Hey, Elderman. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, friend. We're getting ready to do a manor group here. Up at the top, there's some specters. Gotta climb this mountain as a dwarf, man. Get those legs a pumping, dwarf. Okay, I'm getting tired now. Oh my God, it's such a big mountain. Oh, holy moly, lad. I don't know how you got up here, them skinny legs. We do a little RP here on the stream, guys. Don't be shy. Alright, here we are. Let's get some vials of poison crafted. And we can poison our blades. There we go. Poisoning blades. This camp can actually support 2 parties, 1 on each side. So there's a party across the way pulling over there, and then we can pull here to this wall from this side. Also, you can go to a different server too. Hey, is that a Prime sub I see there? Oh my god!
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Don't know why I didn't get an alert. There it is.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Wow, meat's back on the menu, boys.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. That's so nice. Prime subs are the best subs. I love those subs. Happy Friday, man. Thank you again. Alright. Time to do a buttload of damage. What camp is this? Hey, Trammel! Welcome to the stream. This is called Manor. It's like an old ruined manor house thing. It's got like a creepy hedge maze in the front and stuff. It's cool. And so we're gonna pull some specters out of here. There's ghosts and stuff. They drop spectral weapons, which is pretty cool. The spectral weapons are temporary. They'll fade away when you log out, but they're a bit powerful. They're a bit more powerful than our normal weapons. So still good to use while you're here. You know, still good to get some. Use them while they last, and then switch back to your other weapons when they're gone. So once you get rolling at this camp and you get like full sets of weapons on your melee here, dude, you can shred. So Unrest V2, sort of, since it's just an outdoor camp, it's not really an indoor dungeon, but it is. They are elite type mobs, so they are group mobs, which are harder than a standard mob. So here's where we are on the map. This is the starting town. It's where we've started here. We come across the bridge down this path this way to this bridge. We've got a bind stone over here that you can just like bind yourself at, and then we've come up here, up this windy path. And here's the manor house. So it's just like a little, kind of in the corner of the world, manor house, manor spot, whatever, it's ruins. There's 2 rares in here, 2 named mobs. We've got the Cursed Apparition, drops, most of the stuff is caster gear here. You get a lot of caster gear here. Earrings, chest, back piece. And then the other named guy, Bitterbone, I've never seen him spawn. But he's got a pretty good shield, like a really good shield. Bone mail leg guards, that's tank leggings. We've got a caster offhand and an iron hammer. I guess pretty decent That's actually a pretty decent hammer. 14 top end damage. That's pretty fucking good for what we're working with at this level range. Yeah, so that's where we are. Kind of an outdoor dungeon camp with hard mobs. Good treasure. What level is it for? It's recommended to be, I believe, 12 plus for this, so it starts around 12. It's a great place. And like I said, it can support 2 groups. There's a group over there fighting, and there's enough mobs in there. There's probably like 20, 30 mobs in there on a 6-ish, 7-ish minute timer. Maybe a 10-minute timer. But there's enough stuff to just fight. Alright, let me sneak away just real quick and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Bird was chirping, man. I went out there to go see what was going on. And it was the trash truck, dude. I think he thought the trash truck was a mammoth. A mammoth elephant. So he got scared. Alright, we're just waiting on the rest of the party to get here. They're close. And then I'll show you some cool rogue DPS stuff. Take a smoke break. Take a smoke break, lads. We're almost there. Five of us here. The party forms. Hey, are you the enchanter? Dude. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for starting that group up, dude. I have a hard time running groups, man. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at a group running. I'm gonna do some deeps, dude. I've already got my rotation down, bro. I'm gonna do some deeps, dude. We're gonna be pumping. Pumping. Dwork! Half dwarf, half orc. Dwork. I'm gonna stab him. I'll stab him. You slab him. Waaagh, yo, Grix, dude. Happy Friday, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're getting ready to do some heavy rogue DPS, man, as best as we can do. I got a couple of 6 top-end daggers, 1.4 delay. Bronze. We're in the Bronze Age with these daggers here. Happy Friday, man. Where should a 10 Dire Lord go for levels? I would say the Goblin Cave or Spiders. The Spider Cave is like a separate cave. It's pretty good. Big D damage? A little bit. I don't know. I haven't seen any parses or anything, but I would at least hope that I'm doing good damage. My rotation is this. I do 2 armor breaks. Armor break. Then I hit my I use my cooldown for plus damage, and I just start rolling backstab, kick, bleed, all that stuff. But I always make sure to break the armor and then hit that cooldown when I can before I roll that big rotation. I feel like it's doing pretty well. Yeah, that's deeps, dude. Look, that was mostly me. I mean, there was some cast nukes or something, I think, but that's a lot of deeps, dude. Caltrops. You can drop caltrops on the floor, and it kind of snares them, slows their movement down a little bit. Damn, these things are pretty tough, huh? This guy's a orange con to me at 13, so he's probably about a 15, 16, the mob we're fighting. They're saying DPS is slow. I thought I was good DPS, man. Shit. I'm not. Backstabs are only hitting for 14 on this guy. Woo! Yeah, that took a while to kill that guy. What do we got in here? We got Enchanter, Wizard, Paladin, Ranger, Shaman, and Rogue, dude. I'm surprised that went down that slow, but we'll get a roll going. Let me check again. Am I tripping? I got my weapons on. Yeah. They're poisoned. I suppose poison doesn't work too well against ghosts. Although it's just a damage proc, but you know what I mean. Have you checked any other classes or just rogue? I've done monk to level 10, necro to 13. Necro's really good. Cleric to about 6. Come on, baby. Do some deeps. Do some deeps. See, I think everybody's doing damage now. We probably had like one guy AFK real quick. Sometimes that's how it is. You get to a group, it might take you like 5-10 minutes to get to the place, you know, and then you got to step away for a second. This one's not as high level also, so I'm able to hit it harder. Yeah, there we go. If we can get about 3-ish bubbles here of XP, I can level up. So that'd be cool. Hit it like you mean it. More dots. Exactly. It's a 50 DKP minus, man. You didn't get the last dot. But it's level 1, sir. I'd have to go into my spell book and re-memorize my whole bar. Nah, it's still a 50 DKP minus. yeah, now we're cooking. Let them cook. Let them cook. You played a warrior to 10, necro to 10, and dire lord to 10. Necro is definitely good, agreed. I like the necro a lot. It's good damage. It's a lot of utility and stuff. You have an interrupt that's easy to use. The pets are really amazing. I do. I like necro a lot. For those of you necro fans out there, you'll like the necro hero in this game for sure. Ah, shit, I'm feared. Fear broke. Oh, fuck. Oh man, fucking fear. Where'd the other guy go? Okay, I thought we had two. I could have swore we had an ad back there that was mezzed. You're in a group with two other necros, and only the disease dots would stack. Ah, yeah. Dot stacking might be a little pain. I don't know if they intend to put it in or not. Because it takes a lot of slots, like a lot of debuff slots. So imagine a boss, and you got 5, 6 necros there, you know. Oh, this might be it. Ooh, this is a skeleton. I like doing bleeds on skeletons. I feel like it's like a weird thing. Oh, I didn't realize that that guy has a damage shield. Fuck. Damage shields are kind of nasty on melees. It's rough. Every stab you do, you're getting some damage back, so damage shields can be rough sometimes. There we go. Yeah, it's cool. Look at that. Look at the pillars. It's got some ivy and stuff. Little hedge maze. It's a pretty cool place. I like to sneak around in some of the spots that we go. And it's pretty cool back there. Some drippy bone marrow? Exactly, dude. That's what I mean. Like, how do you make a bone bleed? Lucky Strike is pretty nice. I've gotten a lot of crits from Lucky Strike. Oops. I keep hitting... Okay, so here's what I'm doing on accident. I keep hitting R to reply instead of T for stealth. And so I keep pulling up like I'm about to talk to someone, you know, in the game. Ah, fear. Freaking fear. You already know all dragons are gonna have fear. I bet you all dragons have fear. Damn, that's a big boar. Holy shit, that's a big boar. Look at the size of that fucker. Yo, Shug! What's up, dude? We're grinding. We're grinding, baby. It's a beautiful Friday. Dang, I just got feared right when I was about to backstab. I had my DPS cooldown rolling, dude, and I missed a backstab with a cooldown up. Sheesh. What level am I? 13, getting close to 14. They added fear to spirits. Nice. Haven't camped manor since last wipe. Yeah, man. I think it's pretty cool. The fear is seems to be on the caster ones that are doing it. But it seems to be a AoE because it's hitting us all. There it is, fear. Boom, everybody's running. And then you just sprint back. It's like, get over here. Ah. Rogues are definitely a bit more mobile in this game. You know, that's kind of what being a rogue is it's getting in, getting out, hiding in shadows, popping out, stabbing whenever there's an opening or an opportunity. Fear is okay here because much around you're pulling 2, but it can get crazy quick. Yeah, it did. I've been feared and ran up in there. You know, you almost kind of have to be back here where the casters are. This would be the more ideal area to pull the mobs to, behind this tree or something. Just for the AoE fear. There's a lot of space between us and the manor, so should be okay. But look how close. Yeah, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, boys. There. That's the thing about rogues is the mobs aren't always going to be perfectly still, you know. So you have to have some mobility. You got to be somewhat mobile. Chasing them around a little bit. I need to refresh my poisons. I got no poisons. Alright, let's get those refreshed. That's a lot of our damage as a rogue, is your average hit, your standard white hit as you call it, is, you know, and so you want the poison to be proccing on those hits as well. Ah, frickin' fear. Ooh, 39 backstab. Big one, big one. That was good. Apparently backstab used to hit for around 70. I don't know how high level that was. But I'd love to hit for 70. Ghostly bindings. You have been running around gathering to update your gear. Not sure if it's worth it, though. I know what you mean. I was missing a few pieces like a wrist and a belt earlier, and I decided to just go get some regular leather. Bender leather. And I'm glad I did, because sometimes I take hits. Oh shit. Pulled aggro on him. Ow. Arrgh. I went a little too heavy on that one. Pulled aggro. Pulled a little aggro there. Getting spicy. Bowling's pretty fun. Pretty scary too, sometimes. Nice. Oh, feared me. Oh, hello. We're both just fearing the same corner. Hey, are you guys hugging over there? Yeah, we are. Mid-fight hug. Don't you do it? I always go for a mid-fight hug. Dang, 1.5 bubbles away. Ooh, it looks like 2, maybe 3. Ooh wee. Darn fear. Oh shit, we have a third one? Oh, it's a stag. I'm going, what the hell? I'm still in combat. Poor stag. Alright, where are we at? 1.5 yellow bubbles away till 14. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Tonight, I bet you there's going to be some really good Halnir groups. Prime time, Friday night. Oh yeah, Halnir's going to be popping tonight. I'll see if I can come back. If we can do a big Halnir group, I'll probably boot back up. But I do have to run a few errands later today as well. So we'll see. You wish you had a light source that you could have working while you have your weapons equipped. I've heard that one of the characters, I forget which one, gets like a oil or something, like an ointment they can put on their weapon that makes it glow. As a light source. That's pretty cool. I don't think rogues will be able to use it though, because we need it for our poison slot. I feel like if you use that oil on a weapon, you probably can't use a poison on the weapon. So you probably have a choice there. I turned my brightness up a little bit. I don't know if you know how to do it, but at the login screen, when you're logging in, down on the bottom right, behind this where it says development build right here, there's a calibration button. You can actually bring the brightness up just a little bit. You can overbalance it a little toward the bright, which I did do, and it's helping a lot. I was kind of starting to get a little bit of like headaches and shit from being in all those dark areas all the time. This is very helpful. Try that out, Grex. The next time you log out and you're logging in, try to adjust the brightness using the calibrate button. I think you'll like it. Weird. I suddenly got the smell of like pink Hubba Bubba or something. You know that bubble gum? Fucking like a weird cotton candy smell or something all of a sudden. Okay. Oh man, that fear sucks. It's not too bad. It's like a little annoying, but it's always in the middle of a roll, of a rotational roll. So a little inconvenient, little inconvenient. Oops, no, don't do that. Ah, not again. Okay, stretch break. They're doing a med break. I'm gonna do a stretch break. If you've been hanging out for a while, stretch with me. See that hole in the shirt, dude? That's how you know a shirt is good. When you're still wearing it and it's got a hole in it. You had one before too, dude. That was a good stretch. You gotta get them stretches in, man. You only got one body, man. You gotta stretch it. Happy Friday, everyone. Oh boy, double trouble. Which one first? Which one first? Ah, shit. They feared me when I was stealthed. Can't even tell if I'm targeting this fucker. Immune? What happened? Oh, God. They're gonna run or what? Oh yeah, this is a run. Run! Get out of there, lads! Oh my God, go! We're going for it, dude. We're running. Ah! Here we go. Get to the chopper. I think I'm okay. Yeah, if I can go into the shadows, I'm out of combat. Woo! Now that was spicy, dude. 2 of those fearers is hard. They're more immune to being mezzed and stuff. They have resistances, and they actually do go through an immunity part, because when I was stabbing for a minute there, I kept seeing immune. So I think they have like a shielding. They like do the shielding and then they fear. Do you have a skull face mask? Yeah, dude. I got it from the chief at the bottom of the goblin caves. It's pretty spicy, bro. Look at that. Bro, we got epic loot today. AC 10, stamina 1, 2 fire resists. It's pretty chill little skull cap. It's pretty chill little leather skull cap. The party was mad jealous too because they were like, I didn't actually win the roll on it. Another guy won the roll, but he was like, it's a leather, you know. He was like, here, you take it, you know. Nobody had put it on yet. And so he was like, here, you take it, man. I'm not really going to wear it. As soon as I put it on, everyone was like, oh, man, I should have rolled for that. Just because it looked cool. Yeah, it's pretty good, dude. Hey, Kagan, what's up, man? Yeah, it came out of off the chief. We got lucky. He popped twice. He popped twice in a row for us. First time we got a two-handed axe, a big boy. It was a 20 damage two-handed axe. And then the second drop we got was a skull cap. Now, he does actually drop a haste cloak as well, so the haste cloak is probably the more sought after item for melee. Oh, not anymore? That's cool. It's on the old database. Moved a few items around. Yeah, I could see that. It was a lot of haste. It was a plus 25 haste cloak. So that sounds pretty powerful for that level range, you know. That sounds more like a level 20 plus or maybe even 30 plus item, realistically. It was a 7% haste. That's cool. It said, so here's the tooltip I read, because I was kind of curious. I was like, oh, let me look. It just said plus 25 haste rating, so I don't know how that comes down to a percentage, but, you know, looks pretty badass for a rogue, let me tell you. Give me one of those, dude, and I'll stick. I'll stick and jab. Stick and jab. 7%? That's still lit, dude. That's still lit. Considering that these daggers, for example, are so fast, you know, 1.4s. It would be pretty nasty, dude. I'd probably pull a lot of aggro. I'd probably actually pull aggro more than I do. I don't do it often, but occasionally I will. I'll pull aggro. Usually it's more of a right in the beginning of something being tanked, or if I accidentally like attack the wrong target, I'll get aggro from that. But it's kind of cool. They give you a little forgiver. They do give you sort of a vanish. It's a 2-step maneuver. You have to do flash bomb, which puts you into the shadows, and then you have to immediately smoke trick. Boom, boom. It's like 2 smoke bombs. If you can drop the double smoke bombs, you can get away. But it's got to be done right, because if you come out of the shadows, you can't drop the second bomb. So it is a timing thing. You could probably make a macro for it at some point. Like use ability flash bomb, then use ability smoke trick. Freaking boom boom. But smoke trick is a targeted, so you're actually specifically targeting the mob that you're losing threat on. Ah. With kick, etc., you were non-stop swinging. You had a monk chest with a 5% haste before last wipe. Nice, dude. That's sick. I like monks so far. I played 1 to 10. But I really like the rogue. Man, this is rogue fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be a rogue for my early access character. Maybe try and get to level 40. Ooh, someone leveled up. You can hear other people's dings. And I actually think it's like out loud too, because I was walking by a party and I heard someone's ding, I think. Could be just group wide, but I swear I was just walking by a random party and heard a ding. I had just come back to the keyboard and I'd like just put on my thing. Oh, there's the fear. Try to avoid the fear. Or maybe it wasn't. Fuck. He waits for me to give him to blow my cooldown. Then he fears. Oh shit, it's another runaway. Run away! Run! Oh, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Get them little legs going, dwarf. Oh. Hey, DSNG Joe, what's up? Have I had any issues running the game? Is it stable and running smoothly? Ah, good question, and welcome to the stream, friend. I think it's running pretty smooth. I really enjoy the way the action bars are, and the abilities are really working well for me. Targeting and stuff is pretty good. Everything's running pretty smooth. We've had some, down in one of the dungeons, there was like a lighting issue a couple times, some flickering and stuff, you know, but those will be fixed up. Pretty cool. Pretty good game, man. Having a lot of fun playing it. Do I have a powerful PC? It's good, yeah. I have, I'm running a RTX 3080. So, you know, it's got a few years on it, but it's still quite nice. I would think you could run this on like a 1060 or something, you know, like a GTX or whatever. You could run this on some older hardware. I got an RTX 3080. I think it's an Intel 7 or something, or maybe a 9. And then maximum RAM. And I believe it's a 1 terabyte hard drive. Not too big. It's not a hard drive, but it's you know what I mean. It's not bad. I definitely couldn't build it if you know what I mean. A lot of people are like, "Yo, you can build a computer for less the cost." And I'm like, dude, I look inside there and I'm like, bro, I can't put all those together, all those little wires and stuff. My hands are way too big. Hey, hitting that follow. Appreciate it, dude. We're getting close to a follower goal. 13 more followers. And we'll be setting up a face paint stream. We're going to do an orc face paint when we hit 2,000 followers. It's a big milestone for the channel. So we'll do a celebrate. Oh, God. Who wants to lead? Yeah, no, I don't want to be leader. I'm no leader, man. I don't know anything about being a leader. What graphics preset are you using in the game? High, medium, low? I think I'm using high. Here's what we got here. Yep, render quality high. And that's as high as you can pick. Standard reso, not too bad. We can bring this up a little. LOD, clip plane. Let's bring it back just slightly. There we go. Shadow distance, I don't really care about that. I like a little bit of shadow, but I don't need like long ass shadows or anything. It's still pretty basic, you know. There will be better options in there and stuff like that after the game's more fleshed. But for now, it's enough stuff to pick to get going and try it out. Oh, I guess everyone's leaving. Not sure if these guys are putting together another group or not, but I think everyone's disbanding. Yep. Alright. Word. We are groupless. That was cool though. That was a pretty solid group. We didn't quite get 14, but you know, we got another bubble closer. So as far as our XP goes, we're one yellow bub away from 14. So we'll probably have to do it next time. We'll probably have to do it next time, man. But that's cool. Something to look forward to. Maybe I'll do it tonight. I will probably try to get into a Halnir group later tonight after dinner and stuff, after everybody's settled down and chilling out. I was going to try and fish around for a either a Halnir or... I really like the bottom goblins that we did today. We went to the chief's room, and I got this kick-ass mask, dude. Look at that. Spicy. Should we buy now or wait for Steam release in December? That's a good question. I would say buy now. $50 pledge gets you in for the testing. You get in for the early access. Your account's already made. No waiting around or delays. Or God forbid if the login server went down that day or something. So you'd be already set up. You also get a buddy key that you can give to a friend for early access. They won't be able to get into the test with the buddy key because they're not going to send the keys out for the pledge until right before the EA, the early access. So, but it's like you can give a buddy early access too if you buy it today. So pretty good deal. Pretty good deal, man. Can't really beat that. What helm is this? It is the skull cap from the chieftain. It's the rockbone skull cap. We got it off the chieftain, the chief goblin, down in the bottom of the goblin cave earlier. It was really fun. It was a solid group, man. We kicked ass down there. At that group right there today earlier felt like I was down in like Sebelis or something. You know what I mean? Like it was such a spicy camp and it was so deep in there and fun. And there was treasure. One guy got a two-handed axe, like a big old nasty two-handed axe. Had 20 top end damage on it. So there's places to go do, guys. We need some level 10 plus characters on here so we can do some more groups, man. I was hoping some of my buddies would push. I got a bunch of Warcraft buddies who are interested in trying the game. I was hoping some of those guys would push to like 10 with me, do some dungeons, you know. But we are having a lot of fun. We're just pugging it, learning what we can learn, figuring out what we can do, having a lot of fun. Can I link the mask? No, unfortunately they don't have linking in the game yet, but I can open it up here. Here it is. Oops. Rockbone skull cap. It's 10 armor, 1 stam, 2 fire resistance. Level 10 requirement. Not bad, man. I got my first piece of equipment today, like my first piece of real equipment for this era, and it's a pretty good one. Pretty darn good one. Look how cool he looks when his mustache and beard is sticking out of it, dude. Bro looks like a frickin' savage, dude. It would be a fairly easy camp. We had an enchanter, 2 shamans, a warrior, I believe, was the tank, me, the rogue, and a ranger. We had a ranger down there too, and that group was pretty solid, man. Killed a lot of stuff. Oh God, Zarius the Bone Keeper. This guy's pulling it that way. Run away! Run away! Oh man, was that you earlier? Were you in the group, dude? As the ranger, drug bud? That's right, you were. Solid group, wasn't it, dude? We fucking destroyed that place, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. We were going ham in there, bro. Oh, it was so good. Well, anyway, guys, I hate to go, but I gotta go. I gotta go! But we're gonna push it forward to another Pantheon stream. We're gonna raid Campfire Cat. They're playing Pantheon. We're gonna go hang out, see what they're all about. I want to go back too, dude. Maybe tomorrow, man. Maybe tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. I was either gonna do artwork and paint some miniatures and figurines and stuff, or I was gonna play this, and I'll probably end up playing this. But anyway, guys, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. You guys are amazing. All those follows, those subs, those bits, you guys are awesome. Very supportive, very supportive. Have a good day. Stay safe.